Yo, sound check. Yo, good morning, guys. Yan. Mag-grind tayo ng day 2K. So, before we start, I want to warm up first. Copyright to. Okay, we good? So let's play now online. I want to grind my what do you call this? So I want to give a big shout out to Christian Peralta. Yo, what's up, Chen? Thank you for reacting to my stream. Thank you so much. Welcome, brother. Let's my work. I wanna grind this play now online. Goat League Platinum. Okay, let's try. Steph here. Okay, let's get it. First game. So guys, I need to mute my background music. My background music due to copyright issues. So I don't want to make my stream demonetized because of licensed music in this game. So basically, there's a lot of all of the songs here are licensed and they can. I don't want us to get demonetized for playing music here. So here we're playing play now online. Let's grind this rank. The highest rank here is Goat League. I'm playing against real players online. So there may be some latencies that we're gonna experience. So so I hope you apologize if my shots sometimes are not on green, are not green release. So yeah, it's because of latency. John Larry, what's up, bro? Pa-reserve na sa Sagrada. Pwede man. Miss ko na bro magkawat sa Sagrada. Lalo pag kayo baka mo. Yo, Les, kamusta bro? Nagkakawat ka pa? Halloween mag-match. Halloween mag-match online. Pwede man mag-reserve sa Sagrada. Pero dapat sureball na may 10 kitang players. Di ko na pati aram players kung manggulano ka ng yan. Manggulano ng rate ko yan sa Sagrada. Ayun, kalaban. Yan. Yep. Pares kami baguhan. Yo, so I want to give a big shout out to John Larry and Sheena May Albaitar. Hi Sheena, kamusta? Pares Julian. Thank you for watching my stream. Dahil na, maluyo na magpa-shoot. Saan ka maluyo magpa-shoot? Basketball or ano? Tier 2 naman ang Cavs. Okay. Oliver Benyama. Okay, let's start with Benyama on our first game. And Clippers. So, we need to... Oh, I remember. Wala na pala ito si Chris Paul. Lindy Waters. So, okay mo nang line-up the Vassell. So, okay. Let's try this first lineup. So, usually, on NBA 2K25, I put Vassell on Ben. I make Vassell on my sixth man, and then I put Keldon Johnson as my small forward here. So, in terms of my bench is I have a pure scorer, but look at this. Lindy Waters, 73 overall. Carter Bryant. Is this the rookie? I think this is the rookie. Carter Bryant. So yeah. Luke Cornett, nice. Luke Cornett is here, but I need the athletic big. Oh, Kyle Olynyk is here. I think next time we're here. So guys, first game online.
And now ready to bring you some basketball action. Brian Anderson here with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce.
Okay.
Here's Zubats.
I need to pause. So first, we need to fix my defensive settings because defensive settings here are very. If you don't have defensive settings in this game, it's bad. So I need to fix this first. Wait, guys. No help, because I don't want to give up those open trees. I'll go over. I need to go all over. So since they're clippers, I think there's not. I think I can. No, trees will roll up. I think I'll go auto for this one. So they both have 3 points, and then scorers from 3-pointers, and then the inside. So a big shout out to my 2 viewers out there. Thank you so much for watching. So let's get it. Our first play now online. So I hope we can enhance my skills. I can enhance my skills in order for me to join some online tournaments here in 2K. This is my favorite freelance offense here. 4 out, 1 in, 5 out. Point. This is my 3-point freelance, and then 7 seconds for quick plays. So series, I don't think I can use this series here. So okay, let's go.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. San Antonio with a rebound. Castle with it. Wembanyama screen. Throws it up high. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Out to Leonard. Gets the 3 to fall.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
You gotta respect your
that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Fox. On the wing, Vassell. The 3 from Barnes.
Okay, you're good.
Drops
Good.
in the 3.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots
So
out there.
I want you guys to know that this game is ranked.
To the inside. Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
See that?
Vassell outside. From outside, off the mark. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 5.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
I spent my.
Pass to Leonard. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Okay, we good.
And here's Vassell from the arc. He buries it from 3.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
This guy's a cheater.
Marked it down low
Good
that
job.
time.
Let's
Got
go.
hit with the 3
This
second
guy's a
call.
cheater. He's camping
San
inside,
Antonio trailing here.
I think we need to take this advantage.
Fox outside. Pass to Vassell.
Okay, we good.
The 3. Collins with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best
Okay,
athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow, Blake. Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Leonard outside. Collins outside. Leonard looking over the floor. And the dunk by Leonard.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Wembanyama.
Okay, fuck this start.
Just 5 to shoot. And here's Vassell from the arc. Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Leonard outside. Down low. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Probably decent player here in the bench. Chris Paul is here.
Here's Sohan. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights.
The Spurs, 10.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by
D,
San
go
Antonio.
D, bro.
Inside. Here's Sohan. Collins with the defensive effort. And it's Paul with the ball for the LA Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Well, RJ, some rebuilds go better than others. Would you say the Spurs are off to a good start?
Oh, they've got their cornerstone in Wembanyama,
right there,
along with an array of young talent and plenty of picks. They look to compete now and for years to come, I would think so.
Pass to Cornette. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside Paul. Collins a screen. Yes, it's good.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Driving to the basket. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 4 points this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Spurs trip by 3. To the paint. Here's Cornette.
Okay, we good.
Lays it up and banks it in.
1 by 1.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's Paul off the drive. The steal.
Nice D. Let's go.
Back come the Spurs in transition. And
Okay,
Harper gets it to go.
We now take the lead. Let's go.
Harper's got 6.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Collins a screen. Bogdanovich from long range. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Harper. He's got 6. Here's Cornette. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Paul. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I gotta do better than that.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Harper. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. RJ, San Antonio's seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent, like a lot of new fans come on board.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Knocks it down from distance. Barnes has got 6.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Back to Paul. Outside Bogdanovich. Vassell with the rebound. Fox left side. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama cuts in. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, and you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Guys?
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. For the lead. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Here's Fox. Following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Now here's Vassell. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Hart from outside. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Fox left side. Wembanyama up top. Wide open look. Offensive rebound. There's the three. No luck on that one.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Fox. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Wembanyama screen. And it's Fox missing. Now the Clippers with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Harden, good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Harper.
What the fudge?
Rebounded by Lopez. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Back to Paul. Shoots over Harper. Paul can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 8. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. It's tipped. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Cornette's got 6.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Waters. And the three off target. The Clippers lead by 6. Here's Dunn. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Driving inside. Here's Harper. Here's Cornette. Second chance effort. Rejected by Lopez. Bogdanovich on the wing. Give him 8. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 8. From deep, Harper. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
Filipino.
You can't sag off Harper as a defender. He'll pull up from deep right in your face.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. San Antonio with the ball. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Vassell. Castle for 3.
Nice play, nice play.
Sinks it from distance. Castle's got 6 here in the quarter. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3.
You need to make a comeback here.
Los Angeles leading by just 2. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th.
Our problem now here is Wembanyama's
Outside
energy, stamina.
Pass to Collins. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Fox with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Back to Fox. Wembanyama screen. And it's Fox missing. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 4. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the
I'll
best.
take that.
Counted.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the basket by Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
On the wing, Vassell. And the bucket is good.
This is when your interior D has
After
to be on
this
high
possession,
alert.
we need to take those 2 timeouts because it's 3 minutes already.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Here's Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. And he nails that one
I'm
right
making
through the
mistakes
heart.
in defense, bro.
Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Timeout called Mitch Johnson. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address
This
strategy
guy
with
got
his
only
team.
1 play, and I can't even stop this stuff, man. I can't even make a stop. To take the second timeout. So I need to pass this in the other side and then I'll take the timeout.
Let's check in with our reporter,
Yes.
Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The 3 from Barnes. The 3 is in.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Leonard. Now Zubac. Clock at 6. Tries from 19. And the basket is good.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Up top, Wembanyama.
What? I didn't pass it to
Zubac
Wembanyama.
with the steal.
I'm gonna pass it to Barnes. Yo, what's up?
Beal outside. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Zubac pulls it down. The Clippers lead by 3. Harden surveying the D. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Oh no!
Stolen by Jones.
Damn!
Harden outside. From about 19. That's off. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Castle. Vassell! Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Now some Bucks. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Wembanyama. Fox fires. Outside Vassell. Castle fires. No good from 3.
Good game,
And
good
an
game.
intentional foul right there.
First personal foul.
Ooh,
First team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both. And it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Respect. Good game.
So the Clippers win it.
Okay. Number game. We'll use Spurs again. I need to fix my defense. I'm gonna change my okay. Page. Oh, there's some penny. Where's the fun? Okay. Some penny, and then I'll put Calvin Johnson at the 3. It'll be good. Kelenic is here. I think I need to change. Okay. There's no time. Like, no, button. Same place, same freelance.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson.
Yo, I want to give a big shout out to Han Joshua. Yo, what's up, bro? Welcome to my stream. How's your day, brother? How's life, bro? I'll change my...
Joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now here's Harden. Back to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped. Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Castle misses. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Johan,
And
just thank you
deflections,
for
they're a
the
stat
like,
that all
bro. Thank you so
teams
much.
track. They show who is the most
For the
active
like on
defensively.
YouTube. I see you, bro. Thank you so much. I
Now here's
appreciate
Harden. Inside. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
And it's Fox missing.
it. Much.
Leonard inside. Over Fox.
That's a
Again, the Clippers score.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Pass to Wembanyama. That one no good. Fades. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. On offense, here are the Spurs. It's a three-point game. Here's Castle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a center
Oh,
with his
damn,
array
bruh.
of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Guys, back to you.
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And San Antonio has possession following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And he makes it.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Shot by Leonard, no good. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Back to Barnes. San Antonio moving the ball around. No good on the 3. The Clippers lead by 4. Leonard, left side. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Three-pointer, Beal. Leonard on the wing.
Backs up, UMB.
Now Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Leonard. Clock at 4. No good on the triple.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, sure, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Yo, Charlotte K. Kuya Chokos Chanel, thank you so much.
20 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Harper. The kick out to Johnson. Sohan controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Beal puts up a deep 3. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4.
They lead by 4.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Here he goes. Pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. Here's Harper. Sohan outside. Johnson on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen.
Oh my goodness, come on, dude!
Descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Sohan. Oh, and
I'll
there's
take
a
it. I'll take it.
jam.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and tremendous upside.
To the left side wing. For 3, Collins.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Champagny. From deep, Harper. Collins with the rebound. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Leonard. Cans it from the wing.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Pass to Cornette. From deep, Harper. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Bogdanovich on the wing. No good with the triple. Spurs trail by 5. The 3 is up. On target from range. Champagny's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Collins a screen. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. Sohan outside. San Antonio moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Harper. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Champagny, that's good.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And Paul gets it to go. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
Here's Harper. Pass to Sohan. Here's Harper. Back to Sohan. Here's Harper. No made baskets yet. Here's Cornette. Tries again.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Cornette. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Sohan. Now here's Johnson. To the inside. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, sneaking around there down low. Dylan Harper got the bucket.
Paul into the lane. Now Bogdanovich. And here's Lopez from the arc. Sohan with a rebound.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to Harper. 19-footer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And I got 38, so that means I'm lucky.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. San Antonio leading. One thing about Keldon Johnson defensively, it's hard to back him down, Richard.
Yeah, he won't block a ton of shots, but he anchors really well against bigger players. That's why teams would rather attack him in space. A big forward with quick hands. Barnes, he'll let it fly.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Nice defense,
The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Castle. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Here's Harden. Rebound by San Antonio. Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez. Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting. Still one of the fastest players in this league. And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career.
Outside Bogdanovich. Collins outside. Leonard for 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
There we go.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Fox. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Clippers trail by 9. Harden. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Back to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Vassell's shot is good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
It's Fox with a drive. Castle on the wing. Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Vassell,
Oh,
right side.
what the? Why did you pass that,
It's
bro?
stolen by Bogdanovich.
I did.
Here's Harden.
Oh my! I didn't mean to
And
pass
then
that.
Harden with the
That
jam.
I didn't mean to pass that, bro.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Up top Barnes. The putback.
Okay.
Ooh, Wemby. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pulls up on the wing. Harden can't hit. Spurs lead by 10. Fox for 3. Drains the triple.
Go.
Fox has got 7 points.
A smooth looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Back to Bogdanovich. And here's Leonard. To the paint. Here's Collins. And a foul called on
What
the
kind
way
of foul
up.
is that?
So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The three ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
And he's good on the second. And the Spurs with possession here. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And here's a
Good job,
timeout
guys.
from Mitch Johnson.
Got
A
11
moment to
points.
rest and confer on the game plan.
So we bounced back from 30% free throw percentage, and now we got 42.4. I'll take it. That means we're doing good.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Johnson. Here's Harper. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Harper's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Let's go, guys.
Oh, nice read by Harper. You know, this rookie is a lefty, and that's tricky to guard in the pick and roll game.
Nice shot.
Harden's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
All copyright, no.
23 seconds left in the third. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
To the middle. Here's Harper. Oh, he beats the buzzer.
No.
Just in time.
You're back.
Wow.
You're back, guys.
Time
You're back.
bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Puts it up from 15. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. San Antonio leading by 13. Johnson on the wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Back to Harden.
We need to use the bench
Deal
first.
with it. Here's
Nice
Dunn.
D.
They get it back.
Never back up that over Nick.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the
Nice
floor.
stop.
He really
Oh
helps
my
in extend
gosh.
possessions, doesn't he?
Thank you for the wide open
You can
three,
feel
man.
the coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Harden into the lane.
Oh man.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kelly Olynyk. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Exactly what they are doing tonight.
Damn,
the
yo!
floor is so tough to defend
gonna
against. Nothing
need to keep
defenders
that.
can really do but shake
that.
their heads.
Filipino.
That one falls. Coming off
Didn't
Beal's
have-
feed.
didn't Harper.
An 11 points for James Harden.
Another one.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Second chance shot. Here's Sohan. There's the triple.
I'll take it.
And San Antonio hits
We're not
again
even
from deep.
using our starting
Yeah,
five
you
here.
have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive
I
pressure
love the
on
game.
shots like
Respect
that
them.
is a big reason they're down
job.
by double digits.
Grab a back shot. I respect this guy though.
Here's Harper. And there's the drive.
His defense is good actually. Not that good.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And their
I'm happy
strategy
guys.
is
I'm
obvious.
happy though.
Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Zubac. Another chance. He gets the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Barnes. Outside Vassell. Barnes the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Now Fox. Can't hit it.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Spurs.
It was stop and
Big
go for them
respect,
along
though.
the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things
go.
together when things got
First
tough.
win.
And of course,
Play
they
now
closed
online.
strong.
And there's a whistle. That goes
Bad
on
foul, yeah.
Devin Vassell. That's his first
Since
foul
we
of the
use
game.
the Spurs, they're because they're 50 each. They're going to get 3
Move
points here
on.
in the rank.
The putback.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
This
I
gives
don't know
us
anybody
3
that
points.
goes after the boards harder.
Ah,
Stolen by
yeah.
Harden.
Okay.
Leonard.
There you go.
Kessel pulls it down. Shoots a 3. Up again. Wembanyama, high post. 17-footer is in.
Signature shot.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to
Respect.
love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Beal.
Wow.
Bradley Beal.
Oh, touches it off the glass. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Spurs ball.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You don't need to score here. The game's already done. Big respect, yo.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this
First
one.
win of
This
the day.
was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played
let's see. Oh, Champagne got 13 points. He's a leading scorer. How about Wemby? Only 5 points. I'll take it. So, how about Vassell? Nice. Dylan, yo, Filipino. Philippine represent. So, job. So we got 3 points. Okay, we good. So last game we lost. Today we lose. Then today and this game we won. We won. Let's go. I'll take it. We need 20 points. Last NBA 2K, we got I think 68 or 70% win rate out of. Oh, it's him again. So I love the if you so basically sa tier 3 if you use teams in tier 3 you'll get 3 points. Sa tier 2 naman 2 points, and then sa tier 1 1 point. So mga tier 1 yan yung mga top teams at NBA like the Lakers, Dallas, Denver, and tier 2 ito Cleveland nga tier 2 pa samantalang dapat top tier 1 yan. Warriors nga tier 2. So bagay okay naman. Medyo mid naman ngayon yung Warriors sa wait. Wait. What the heck? We'll use both Warriors. I didn't know. Minga. Okay. Oh my gosh, both teams. Clinton Post. Okay, I just Gerson to Salam plus R3. So, another, how about we use my, no. I think we could go under, automatic. Go under. No help. Go over. No 3. Please moderate here. Clinton pose. Get shooting. Gap. Okay, good. So same freelance. 4 out 1 in, then 5 out with point, and then 7 seconds for quick plays.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table.
Good job. Quick score. So guys, please follow me on TikTok so we can stream there. Also, we need 50 followers, and then as of now, I got 11 followers so far. So let's make it 50. So thank you guys. So I'm going to post my highlights there on TikTok. So please, if you want to see my highlights, my ankle breakers, my sniper shots, my trick shots in shooting games, you'll find it on TikTok on my account. So thank you guys so much. So while we're waiting, let's chill.
Richard Jefferson at Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports.
In
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Texas because he is at his best when he is towing that line. Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Left side, Butler. Green controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Butler. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
What? What the heck is that?
The elbow jumper. Now Curry. Right side, Butler.
What the heck was that, yo?
Outside Moody. Shot clock at 6.
Nice D.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Green. Here's Butler.
What the heck?
Shoots over Curry. From deep three-point land.
Let's go!
Distance 3 is buried.
Give that guy a
Curry's
pass.
got 6 points.
Wait, I need to clip that.
Is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Another one.
Here's Butler.
My God, no!
Called in by Curry. And the Warriors with possession. 4-point game. Moody from outside. Pass to Curry. Butler on the wing. From the arc. Butler can't get that one to fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to
Go.
pass the ball.
Got the momentum.
What a creative slam, Pop Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Pass to Pajemski. Back to Butler. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Woo!
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second round of series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me.
Come on, let's go, guys!
I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you guys.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie.
Nice work from the in-between area.
Woo!
When it's available.
Let's go!
Building a big advantage early with a terrific
Like that.
all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
The 3 is
Go,
up.
guys! Let's go!
Another 3
We're
for
back.
Golden State.
They've shown so much
We're on
energy
fire.
right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Moody. Yet to see a basket.
Defense! Let's go, guys! Let's go!
He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Steph and Curry getting it done for the
Warriors. 21.
Woo-wee.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdowns for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And here's Kuminga for three. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 13. To the middle. Here's Green. And a missed layup. Here's Hield. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Podziemski. Deflected. On the wing, Curry. Another shot. Lays it up and banks it in.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebound.
Let's go. I like that lead.
Now here's Curry. Green, a screen.
Nice defense.
Curry's shot
That's
is
the
off.
defense that I want, bro.
The Warriors lead by 11. Here's the floater. And it goes out of bounds. Last
That's
touch
the
by
defense that I
Butler.
want. That I really need.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And a deep three from Curry. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Butler. And Butler inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Back to Kuminga. Pass to Santos. This one's a three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Now Green. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your
Jimmy
side.
Butler.
And he sinks the second. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Now here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Out to Kuminga. On the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Woo!
Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
That's sick.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Come on, y'all.
Outside for Butler. Shot is up. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 12.
A minute 4 left in the first half. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Santos. Still no points. Off target with the three. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Here's Santos. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. Gets it off. That shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back to the game after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Curry looking it over. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you.
Let's
heel.
Let's go with the three.
Pajemski grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Curry gets the bucket. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Warriors lead by 10. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors.
Ooh, another dance. Ooh.
Curry looking it over. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 11. Down low. Here's Kuminga. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Curry with a steal. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Moody from outside. The putback. Outside for Butler. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game.
2 minutes.
Kuminga up top. Pass to Curry. Outside heel. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Outside Moody. Back to Kuminga. Ooh, Kuminga so deadly at the rim.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Pajemski. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards and defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
To the wing, right side. Moody from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Jackson Davis. Over Moody. Jackson Davis with the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's post. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. No one near him.
Okay, we need to take
The
a timeout.
Warriors lead by 9.
Timeout.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
To give Curry some rest. He only got 7 energy.
And the Warriors making a change here. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Heel. Back to Pajemski. Out to Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Warriors on top, up 9. We've got more in store.
The Warriors. 37.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Warriors with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Butler. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left for him?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Defense.
Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Here's Pajemski. The 3 sinks the tray. And the Warriors lead by 13.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Healed from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Here's Butler. Soft touch off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Gets stolen by Heel. Butler with the ball. Kuminga defends. For 3. And Jimmy Butler, good for 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Curry, that's good.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Hauled in by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 14. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 23.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Moody
Go, let's
good.
go.
And the Warriors lead by 19.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Kuminga. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Dance! Let's
That one
dance!
goes in. Curry's
Come on, Green!
got 5 points now in the quarter.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey,
Dance.
when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
From the top of the key, it's rebounded by Golden State. There's the three. Rebounded by Green.
That's just good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Stephen Curry.
And the basket is good.
So Steph, 27 points.
27 points for him.
Making use of the
back.
in-between area.
Go back, baby.
Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance
Back, yo.
you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Drills the elbow jumper. And the Warriors lead by 21.
They really came in with the right
Okay.
mindset
Nice
today.
try.
I can guarantee you their flight home will
bad,
be
yo.
filled with some smiles.
Not bad.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
From 17.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Again, Golden State.
Let's go.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Let's go.
And so Golden State
2
takes
wins in
this
a row.
one, and by a big margin. A statement road.
Good job. Let's see the stats. 50% field goal percentage, nice one. And we got 39% three, not bad. And they only hit 1 3. So all in all, it's really good bench points. We got the edge on defensive rebound here. And we only have 1 turnovers. So defense wins. It's the defense that gave us the edge. So 15 points required. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's him again. It's this dude again. I think we need to use the Cade Cunningham here. Or Dame. Oh, Dame is here. I think we can use Dame. But they got a bad center here, Donovan Clingan. We don't have Aiton here ready, so I need to use it, right? Yeah, let's go. Cunningham, Ivy, Asar Thompson, Tobias Harris. Okay. Duncan Robinson is here. Oh my. Woo. Why did you bench him? I need to make Levert as a small forward and then shooting guard, and I'll give Donovan Robinson the shooting guard position here. Sasser, Paul Klinsmann, I don't know if I can create. I'll just run hard on that instead. So everything's good. Good. 2 wins. Just 2 straight wins. Okay, he paused first. So he got. Wait, check my chat. We've been battling this guy 3 times in a row, 2 games in a row. So let's make it 3 straight wins.
Great to be with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler.
Off ball, behind. No help. No help as well. We got lots of 3, so I'll make this transition defense into 3. Let's try. Let's gamble. Let's gamble, guys. 3. Halley, shooter. Okay. I think I make this. I'll give him the off-ball pressure tight. McConnell also tight. This guy don't have a 3. Man, everyone here has a 3, man. Has a 3-point shot. Okay, a wise man. I'll make him moderate. Also him. They have also shooter. Damn. Okay, very good. Same freelance. My favorite freelance. 4th, 1 in. 5 out, so we can make space inside. Point for 3 points, and then 7 seconds for quick plays, and for
And Greg Anthony, and our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Here's Siakam.
Steal.
Hard for 3. And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
To the paint. And Toppin throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Thompson. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
So fast of foot. On the run, Alseer, tough to catch.
Nemo.
Nice D! Let's go!
It's deflected. The shot by Thompson, no good.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Kevin, back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here's Ivy, following the three-pointer by Siakam. 4 on the clock. Duran, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Nemhard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Harris.
First team foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Andrew Nemhard.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Now, here's Halliburton.
Luck.
Following the miss by Kate Cunningham. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Clock at 6. Siakam misses. The Pistons leading. Cunningham with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Harris. Back to Cunningham.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
With the floater.
Escape.
And it's good on the layup.
And sometimes you forget Cunningham's height, but what he puts it to use down low.
Back to Halliburton. Down low. It's stolen by Duran. Halliburton.
What,
steal.
Joe?
And now Siakam. Clean that up.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And Harris wide open. He shoots.
I'll take it.
Buries it from 3-point range.
I'll take it, guys.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Steve.
Now, here is Halliburton.
It's defense.
Still yet to score.
I like the D, guys.
Here's Ivy. And another 3 for Detroit.
Okay, this is the bench.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Halliburton with it. Duran picks him up. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Nesmith. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Harris. Pass to Duran. The kick out to Cunningham. For 3, Harris. And that does it for the first quarter. Pistons lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly.
Detroit, 14.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Here's Siakam. Rebounded by the Pistons.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stats.
So what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pistons are growing. Coach JB Bickerstaff
Yeah!
said,
Duncan!
I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved, the team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Kevin, back to you.
On the rise. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Halliburton. And the shot falls short this time. Robinson for three. The rebound by
Right open
Halliburton.
right there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pistons leading by 6. Robinson for three. Robinson can't get that one to fall. Here's Toppin. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now Sasser. The Pistons need to get off a shot. Good work there as it
That
goes.
was some cheese.
Holland got his first points in this one.
That's the right pass to
man.
make. Beautiful job.
How come it is a foul,
And the
yo?
foul on Marcus Sasser.
How come, dude?
That is his first foul of the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the
What
second
the
quarter.
heck?
And
What?
the free ball is good. Jim,
30%.
at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a
Three.
growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And
What?
almost 4
Defense?
minutes
Come on,
gone
yo.
in the second quarter of play. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pass to LeVert. To the middle. Here's Sasser. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, such a field shot there. The floater.
And here is Toppin.
I knew it.
Back to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Here's Sasser. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Pacers trailed by 5. Halliburton with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Neesmith. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now here is Robinson.
Woo!
The three-pointer
Duncan!
is right on target.
I love this
Robinson's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's
SD.
Neesmith.
SD, yo.
And the first half is now in the books. Pistons
90%
ahead.
contest.
They're up by 6. And don't go
I love
away.
the field
After the
goal
break,
percentage,
we'll see you
guys.
right back here for the
52%.
start of the third quarter.
My opponent has 39%.
And if you're just joining
so I'm
us,
doing
we've
great
played through the
deep-
first half in a
great
game that's
job
been
at defense.
fairly even so far.
But we only have 6-point lead. So we need to be consistent and fix our defense. Let's get it. Also now he's using his
Pacers
bench.
trailed by 6.
So I'm right. They're tired. Okay.
Now here's McConnell.
So when using
Pass to
defense,
Bradley.
you don't need to overcommit. You just need to have
Clock at 4. Back
That-
to McConnell. And they force
Like
the
that.
shot clock violation.
You don't need to
Great
overcommit.
team.
You just need to have
And there's the foul. It'll go on TJ McConnell.
Just make him
That's his
feel the
first
presence,
foul.
feel your presence while defending.
And here's Cunningham.
Go.
Duran.
Woo!
Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And that,
Duran's got the lead up to 8 now.
and
for the
down,
Pistons.
and down.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While his team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
It's deflected. Thompson, left side. Cunningham, right side. And it's off from three-point range.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Takes the three. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
I'll take it.
Detroit leading by 10.
Quick roll. Here.
Out to Thompson.
Get the
Is it
three.
three?
I remember. Guess
And
no
it's
three.
Bradley with the rebound. Over in the corner, Mathurin. They get the rebound.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
The Pacers pull it in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge when you keep something happen and drawing the contact.
6 points.
All right, Legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit, there's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin, well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. And a wide open look for Mathurin. No good from outside. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's
More fouls.
points.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
And the Pistons making a change here. Here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Siakam's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Shepard. He has yet to score. Fades back. Siakam, that's good.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Here's Sasser. And it's Bradley with the rebound. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 10. Siakam. Mathurin with the ball. And a wide open look for Halliburton. A three-pointer off the mark. Sasser can't hit. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Siakam left side. Mathurin with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Bradley can't get it to go.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 7. From the arc.
Defense.
He can't get that one. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Let's burn this timeouts we have.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Robinson for 3. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons lead by 12.
26. Detroit, 38.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pistons leading by 12. And the foul on Obi Toppin.
Obi Toppin.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cunningham. Stewart a screen. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Detroit.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
To the inside. Back to Toppin. Clock is at 3. It's tipped.
Defense.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
I love it, guys. You're doing a great job.
And here's Cunningham from outside the arc.
So, guys.
And another 3 for Detroit. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
There's a screen by Toppin. 5 on the clock.
Nice defense.
It doesn't go
great
for him.
defense, guys.
Pistons leading by 18. Cunningham inside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Buries the long-range jumper.
For 3.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
LeVert in the corner. Robinson for 3. And again, Detroit with the 3.
Let's go!
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The offensive rebound. Heisman.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
Here's Holland. Pass to Stewart. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Assist goes
16 points for Cade Cunningham. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars.
Go.
Now you've got to fit in
back. We're
and
so
understand
damn
on a given
back.
night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Driving in. A shot by McConnell, no good.
That could have been a
And it's
beautiful
Cunningham
play.
with the ball for the Pistons. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Detroit.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately,
15, damn!
of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Cade Cunningham.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Fires the three. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
That's it,
And
guys.
the ball goes out of bounds.
3 straight throw.
Last touch by Nembhard.
3 straight wins.
That's a tough break there. If there has any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Here's LeVert. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. To come
30
in.
points. 30-point lead, 60% field goal. Nice. 53% from 3. I'll take it. Got 8 points now. Nice. I think we need to use Atlanta here. Okay, let's use Clippers, I think. Oh, your opponent has left the match. So that means we get the points? Oh. Excuse me. Oh, this is a good play right here. That a 15 wins, 15 loss. Dallas. Just wait, guys. I need to fix my lineup here. Brook Lopez, okay. Good. Derek Jones, how about Derek Jones? There's no Derek Jones here. Okay, I'll Derek Jones Jr. For more athletic system here. Go over, go under. No help. Okay, we good. Out running, out, same place.
Fans are making some noise here at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for their Mavericks. I'd like to welcome you to the NBA. On 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Here's Leonard. It's good.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now, here is Harden, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Outside, Beal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass the Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Two emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
Inside. Shoots from the right block. That's good. All the Mavericks with it. Irving for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Outside, Beal. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And then Washington with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
He gets it in there.
And that's a shot Davis would make 10 out of 10 times. He's just strong inside.
Pass to Beal. Harden looking it over. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Mavericks leading by 5. And what you love about Cooper Flag, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Nice job.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, we would binge watch the 86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star, Kawhi Leonard, is at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Dallas. The kick out to Irving. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Zubats, that's good.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man
perfectly.
To the inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Harden. A 3-ball. And it's Flag with the rebound. On the wing, Davis. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close.
Good pass.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Flag. Another shot.
Oh, my God.
And it's in off the backboard. Davis has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Mavs. Pass to Dunn. From deep. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 11. And good depth for this Mavs roster, Tim, at just about every position. It looks like they've got options.
Well, it's helping them weather the Kyrie injury. Anthony Davis, you know, will tend to miss some games, so it's always nice to have a reliable backup.
Clippers trail by 13. To the middle. And Lopez gets it to go.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
so close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot. Irving.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now, here's Washington. There's a screen by Washington. Here's Irving. Trails the baseline jumper. Irving's got 9 points.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Clippers trail by 11. Pass to Lopez. Fires from way outside. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. And he drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving, and he said, quote, "Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game, and with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well." Back to you guys.
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie.
The blinding quickness of Irving. So fun watching him turn on the Jets in the open court.
And so here are the Clippers. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Assist from.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 12.
Oh, wow, that is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mavericks leading by 18. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
And here's Harden for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Clippers trail by 17. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Elita Zubats patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Now, here is Russell. No good on the three. Pulls up. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Harden's got the first bucket of the third here for Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's Prosper. And he dunks it down.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
A three from Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from three. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Russell, driving in, banked in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has
Shoot
the
that,
ability
yo.
to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
And so it's Dallas with Harden missing his last shot. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. Russell with a wide open look. For the three. They get it back. And it's Gafford on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Collins. And the rejection by Gafford. A three from Leonard. Up again. And Collins is right there. Collins has got his second basket of the game.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities. And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. And it's Leonard missing. Mavericks leading by 18. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Christie. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Top of the key, Exum. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
I'll try to trim down the lead, guys.
Clippers trail by 18. Paul surveying the floor. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Dallas again turning it over.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Dallas foul. Prosper. First personal foul. First team foul.
The three from Bogdanovich. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas leading by 18. Pass to Christie. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Exum, and he's off on his first shot of the game.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Beal gets a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now Christie. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Yep. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
The three from Harden, and another three for the Clippers.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
First team foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Here's Bogdanovich for 3. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Davis. Here's Flag. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. There's the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Here is Harden. Pass to Zubac. And they get it. He lays it in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside Irving. Davis sets a screen. Now Washington. Nice use of the glass in the finish.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Harden fires. He'll tip it. Oh, sticks the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Outside Irving. Rebounded by Bogdanovich. Clippers trailed by 16. From outside, buries the deep ball.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Outside Irving. Got a piece of it. Leonard battling for two.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Irving. Now Davis.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Now Zubac. Harden outside. Harden buries the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Thompson. Rebounded by Zubac. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. It's off target. Right side, Irving. Here's Washington. Thompson outside. Now flag. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. And they recover it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Sinks the big jumper. Now the Mavericks with it. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
It's the first that will push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good for Irving.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Anthony Davis.
And that one misses.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
And that about wraps it up.
Good game. Good game. We just need to fix our defense again. Anyways, that's a good game. I need to fix my defense and then find the right way to score inside. And then whenever Kyrie drives to the lane, I don't even have a help defense to swap his layups inside. So that's very, I don't know, very hard. So I guess for my bad English, I'm just I'm just practicing the way I talk English. For two. Oh, it's Dallas again. I think we need to use the Cleveland. Max Cruz, Andrew Hunter, Lebanese. Okay. I love the bench. No, I think we, we should switch the Andre Hunter to Max Cruz as the backup bench. Okay, let's try. Okay, I'll try to use my own defense. Defensive settings, I mean. Of rotation. By the way, guys, Cleveland Cavaliers is my favorite team in the NBA.
We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Coming at you, it's the NBA right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Doris, when we saw these two teams come up on the schedule, this was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh, my goodness. This was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams have executed a high level, and boy, do they play at breakneck speed. Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
On target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out
Start
there.
so far.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Irving.
You love to see Darius Garland working on the defensive end. Stay active, contest shots.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, VA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Now here's Garland. Mobley, left side. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Cleveland working the ball around now. They get it again. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Jacks up at 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot is so highly valued.
He's got a great defensive...
Let's go, guys. Easy. Okay. Good. We need 10 more points. I think later we should play the Mycareer mode. Oh, this is a first timer. So let's try. Should I use the Hawks? Oh, the Spurs is back. I can use the Spurs. Okay. Yep, we need the Spurs. Wait, Suns. Yeah, we need some. Okay, I'll take the gamble. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna choose the Hawks for this one. So I'm going to switch Dyson Daniels. I I think what I mean is I'm gonna choose Dyson Daniels as the primary defender for Devin Booker, and that so since Trae Young is the defensive liability, and I'll switch Trae Young to I think Jalen Green Jalen Green is good. But first we need to fix this bench. First Muhammad Gay. Okay. And where is Luke Kennard? Yeah. I, I'll make him to be good. Hopefully this makes sense. Then. So I'll choose my own. So I'll choose my own defensive settings. Okay, this is I think this is Devin. I'm gonna Dyson Daniels. Okay, good. Got no 3. Tied. Okay, tied. Okay, got no 3-point shots. Okay, tied. Okay, Maluwag. Okay, same place. 4 at 1 in, 5 out. Yeah, point for 3 points, and then 7 seconds for 5th place.
It's the Hawks, and they're doing business on the road in an interconference NBA game. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me.
Quick offense. He's also editing his defensive settings.
Okay. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sideline.
Okay, watch. Desmond Daniels on Kevin Booker.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Williams' shot is off. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Ouch.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. It's Young on the wing. Here's the three.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
Outside Williams. And he's way off from outside. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the three ball is good.
And look, Daniels knows he has to keep working on his jumper. And these kind of shots only improve his confidence. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Young, following the basket by Jalen Green. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here. Stan, March 2025 marked the passing of the great Dikembe Mutombo. 4 of his 8 All-Star appearances came as an Atlanta Hawk.
And he also won back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards in Atlanta. 4 in total over the course of his career. A tremendous player, but even more importantly, a humanitarian and a statesman for the game.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Johnson can't get it to go. Suns trailing. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Rizachet with the rebound. Young with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 8.
Well, Trae Young is a tremendous outside shooter with almost limitless range.
For the 3. Drops in the tray. He's got 11.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brooks. Nothing on the board. Three-pointer, Daniels. Another three for Atlanta.
Three-point field goal.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor. And one of Green's best assets is leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Young from outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin.
Oh my gosh, dude! What the heck was that, yo? What the student play that? What the?
Load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, "We've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Out of bounds, Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
The Hawks leading by 11.
It's the same play.
Outside Daniels. That's a two from Kennard. The rebound by Richard. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Ball stolen. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Alexander Walker. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And it's a 10-point Hawks lead. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
From deep three-point land. To the paint. Kicks it out to Booker. Three-pointer. And the Suns miss again. The Hawks leading by 10. And a wide open look for Daniels. Buries it from three-point range. Daniels has got 9.
A shot Dyson continues to work on. When he's locked in from deep, he's tough to defend.
Let's force some turnovers right here.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Nice play.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Pass to Gay. Over O'Neal. Gay misses. Suns trail by 12. And finish.
What the heck?
O'Neal.
And you gotta respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Young outside. For three. That's all good. That's his fifth basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
From deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting
Nice
is
straight.
the spacing that he's adding.
Nice
It makes
straight.
things a lot easier for everyone else.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Atlanta as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-5 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Brooks. Down low. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Inside. Here's Davis.
What?
Oh, and he misses the dunk. And how about the emergence, Stan, of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time, and as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also.
Johnson in the corner. Lets it go with a three. Brooks grabs the board. Suns trail by 12. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Okay, defense.
Pass to Gillespie. Williams a screen to the middle. Rebound by
That's
the
a good
Hawks.
defense.
To the inside. Here's Johnson. Can't connect from short range. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
The Suns have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Gillespie. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. They kick it out to Green. Shoots over Alexander Walker. And it comes off the front of the rim. A three from Porzingis. No good that time.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams gets the bucket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Now, here's Green. It's good for long range. Green's got 7.
And that was from another zip code. Green looking absolutely fearless there.
A 3 from Porzingis. Nailed from three-point land. And the Hawks lead by 13. Here's Williams. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's the Hawks with the ball. From outside the arc. Porzingis can't hit.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, it's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those. Guys?
Okay, Allie, we thank you. There's a good screen. There's Green with the 3. The Hawks leading by 13 to the left wing. Here's Gay. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Timeout.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
I'm going to burn these 3 timeouts. Or 4 timeouts. I mean 3. Yeah, 3. Because we need those 4 timeouts in the 4th quarter. And need the 3-minute one.
The Suns making a change here. On defense, Atlanta. At one point, they led by 16. The putback. Pass to Iguodaro. Trying to the hoop. And he dunks it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. To the paint. In the corner, Kennard with it. Hits the 3-point bomb. Kennard's got 6 points.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivered.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Come on.
Pass to Kennard. Over Allen. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
52.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Hawks leading by 12. Pass to Alexander Walker. And the 3 off target. Here's Brooks. Now Richard. Kicks it out to Booker. The 3. That shot missing. Here's Buffkin. Pass to Kennard. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Fires from deep.
Oh my gosh!
Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me. Richards with it. Okongwu covering. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's foul number 2 for him. For 3, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold
Woo! Lucas hard, yo.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. The Hawks leading by 18. Takes a 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Okay, let's burn
And
those 2
timeout is
timeouts.
called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now.
Because those 2 timeouts will expire whenever 15 minutes.
And we're around 2
D,
minutes
D.
into the fourth quarter here. Let's lose a 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta. Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game. He ends it from downtown.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Over in the corner, Allen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Atlanta.
Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out. Pass to Brooks. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 6. Booker, no good. The Hawks leading by 23. Buffkin, no good. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hawks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
Booker outside. Fires the 3. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Buffkin. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Down low. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding.
Nice defense.
This is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment. For 3, Booker. And it's Ricochet with the rebound.
Okay. Respect. Okay.
Now Daniels. Young outside. Launches from deep. Off target with that shot. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
Nice. One more game. 7 points required. 7 points more. Joey. Inay. Come. Oh, done. Done. Good boy. Let's try Houston. Oh, wait. Since it's using Houston, okay. Minnesota, okay, I'll take Rockets. Finish Smith. We need Finish Smith here. Cool, it's good.
Welcome, everyone. We appreciate you joining us for a little basketball. This is Brian.
Let's fix the defense first. Defensive settings is important.
Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now here's Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. From the top of the key, the putback. Randall pulls down the board. Here's Conley to the inside. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Here's Randall. It's hauled in by Houston. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And here's Thompson for three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Now here's Durant. Let's go with a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Conley. Outside for Randall. Here's Gobert. Thompson with a steal. And here's the fast break.
Let's go!
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their first free throw in this game. That free throw is good from Thompson. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guy. Timberwolves trail by 8. Inside. Here's Gobert. No good. Unable to win this run. That's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Pass to Smith. The 3, Durant. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. Here is DiVincenzo. Guarded by Van Vliet. Randall on the screen. For 3, DiVincenzo. Nails it from 3.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Down low. Outside for Randall. To the paint. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And Houston, another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Amen, Thompson.
Yep, that one's good.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 15. Randall. The shot from the low post is good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
To the left wing. For 3, Smith. Hits the trifecta.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game. And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Houston has possession. Here's Eason. Amin Thompson. He is feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the Rockets. Hunt.
Nice move. Nice move. Let's go, Chidi.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Houston?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
The Rockets lead by 14. Pass to Finney-Smith. Lets it fly. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Finney-Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
And Clark. One thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Houston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Randall, good.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Over to the wing. Here's Okogie. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 5. Here's Finney-Smith. The Rockets again can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you, Brian.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Reed can't hit. And so Holiday will bring it up for Houston. 17 points was their biggest margin. From deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall deciding where to go with it. Randall on the screen. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Outside Holiday. To the middle. Here's Eason. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So both teams changing it up here. And he makes the first, but misses the second. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
To the paint. Here's Eason. The kick out to Van Vliet. For 3, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 11 points.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Edwards can't hit. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Thompson right side. With the fadeaway. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 17. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
From deep, Conley. Sinks the tray.
3 points.
Conley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Durant surveying the D. What if it goes? Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Right wing. Pass to Shannon. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Van Vliet outside. To the inside. Durant. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 13 now.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Doing good.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Craig.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Pass to Durant. Can he keep it going?
AD.
Another one falls for Houston.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Durant pulls it in. And Houston has possession. Fires from deep.
Oh, KD!
Another 3.
KD!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results
go.
from downtown.
His defense.
It's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, my goodness.
Jam by Thompson.
That was lucky.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Let's try posting up with
And
KD.
it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Pass to Randall. Here is DiVincenzo. Count the basket. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Houston needs to get off a shot. Three, Smith.
Woo.
It's good on the putback.
Let's go, guys.
Talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
He may
Doing
not
good
be
so
the
far.
biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their
my God.
performance.
And Minnesota with possession here. Back to DiVincenzo. High post read. It's hauled in by Houston. 30 seconds left in the third quarter.
KD.
Nice shot by Durant.
Go, KD. 27 points already.
More, Durant is a pick your poison matchup for defenders.
Outside McDaniels. High post read. For three, Randall. No luck on that one.
I'll give it to KD.
Outside Durant. From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kevin Durant has been
Doing
leading
good.
the charge for Houston.
The Timberwolves, 28.
And there have been two
Let's
very
use
different
the bench.
performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Only 7 seconds.
And here's Holiday. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. You gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Capella.
Here's Okogie.
Terrific work by Edwards there. The positioning, the timing on the contest, that's textbook D, folks.
Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Okogie pulls down the board. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard
Oh
for the
my
defense
gosh.
to key in on any one individual.
Kogi.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Good play call and good execution.
I made a
The
bad gamble
offense
right there.
running on all cylinders.
7 seconds again.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come on.
Woo! Let's go!
Goodness. Man, Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Here's Randall. Capella
Woo!
with a rebound.
Amen!
And Houston has possession.
Another one!
Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's fun using
Jaden
them.
McDaniels picks one up.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Oh my gosh! Let's go!
Mike Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And here's Thompson. He'll
Fun
bring
using
it up
them,
for the
Bill.
Rockets. Screen by Capella. Thompson shot is off. And here's Minnesota now. And here's Edwards outside. Drops in the three.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Holiday taking his time here. Five to shoot. Screen by Capella. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Minnesota with it. And here's Edwards outside. Easton pulls it in. Houston leading by 22.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Pass to DiVincenzo. There's the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet.
Rockets foul. Alfred Şengün. Second personal foul.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Third team foul. At the line.
And he makes both free throws.
Okay, let's not, let's say, let's show sportsmanship here.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the
57 points for KD, 7 for 9. That's crazy. That's crazy. These two, this is OP. Oh, I think I need to fix my camera here. On YouTube, I'll just move it right here. This is good. My camera is blocking the scoreboard. Wait. 54%. Got 7-2 so far. Let's keep it that way. Oh no. We need five more points before we go to Silver League. So I see someone watching my stream. I want to say thank you. Then I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much. Whoever you are, please comment. How's your day though? How's your day so far? Curry.
バスケ 2K26
Okay.
あんの家にスイッチとか実家にあんの？俺も今あるけど
Let's use first.
いける？やったことあんの？あ、じゃあやったことあんの？そのマリオカート自体を。じゃあごめん。絶対弱いでしょ。下手くそでしょ。
So guys, please follow me on TikTok as well. Yeah. Still the same.
いいね。
Description. I'm gonna
尊いのいい。で、
post
それを付き合ってくれるお姉ちゃんもいいお姉ちゃん。あ、そうなの。
Johnson right here.
何スイカゲームって。何スイカゲームあれ変なやつ？あれでしょ？結構前のやつや。まだやってんの？そうなんだ。あ、タックバトルってこと？おー。なんで笑ってんの？かわいそうに。
Let's use 4-1
高いもんじゃないし。
5 out point and then 7 seconds.
Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. We're in San Antonio. The Spurs with home court playing here at the AT&T Center. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Fox.
毎年買ってるからね。
Now Young. Over Barnes.
そうだよ、NBA だ。
Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards.
What the heck?
Off tonight. They prioritize
日本バスケね。
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
あ、そうだよ。バスケもやってたよ。
Now here is Young.
ワールドカップではないけど。
And he uses the
これ
glass
さ
on the
電話しながら
Young's got the game going here with the first basket for the Hawks.
ゲーム実況者ってすげえなって思う。ゲーム実況者ってさ、喋りながらやるやん。
Here's Porzingis.
来てる
And
話。
foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance
ゲ
to
ー
go
ム、
on.
じゃあね、ゲーム実況者
Gonna
の、
go
あ、
on
そう。
De'Aaron Fox. This is
振られ
his
聞いて
first
た
free throw of the game.
本当？よかった。クレジットカードと一緒だよね。
You
リ
can
モー
be
ト
sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing
じゃあ、男の人っていうか、だからゲーム実況者男いるよ。
another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard been set.
And the three ball is good.
できんな。
Young's got 5.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc. Mano e mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
あ、電話来て。いや、今日遅い、今日遅い。出かけるって言ってた。一日はいない。家に帰ってくれてる。その前に妹パパが帰って
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the
What? Wembanyama could have stopped that? What the heck?
Nice shot by Young.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better.
Count
the basket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Young.
で、ディズニーとか行くって言って、俺が1万とか渡ったら、すごい。
Spurs passing it around. Wembanyama, a screen.
Go!
For three,
Back.
Vassell. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Out to Porzingis.
Still.
Pass to Rizashea. 6 to shoot. Here's Young.
Defense!
Johnson with it. Now guarded by Fox. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one. And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over it.
The Hawks trailing. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they were showing you why it's so important to get on the floor
He
before
said,
the
"And
defense
one!"
can set themselves.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take
I
it
drew
away.
the tree.
ゲームで
The
バス
Spurs
ケ
last
好きなことあ
season
るね。
acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled
Just
with
me
are
about
the
it.
things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the team defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still think my guys never just leave me.
Yeah.
Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
パスカン
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout.
パスカンって言うんだけど、ファウルをもらいながら点決めることをパスカンって言うんだけど、時に NBA 選手ってエンドワンって言うんだけど、
4-point game. Elbow shot.
Well, if you take
俺の
low
話興味ない、お
percentage
しっこしてほしい
shots, you are going to
bad
have
shot.
difficulty making them.
まあでも興味ないよ。私は何を聞かされてるの？
39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
さあバスカン取れた時にエンワンって
And that's exactly what he's
エ
looking
ンドワン
for.
エンドワンをエンワンって叫ぶ
That one good for
でつま
2.
んない話でした。
And there's an example of Fox.
で今叫ん
Doesn't
だ
have to
それ
get
今エンワンを
all
取
the way.
れエンドワンを取れてからエンワン叫んだ
Now, here's Young. He's got
トイレ
10.
してトイレしていいや
To the hoop. Yes, it is. For that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
ノイちゃんノイちゃん
Well,
って
to
言わない
stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
ちょろって聞こえるの気まずいけど
Pass to Wembanyama.
気まずくない
Fox
け
inside
ど
the line. Kevin Vassell
何も
has
聞こえな
been
か
on
った
display for the San Antonio Spurs.
なんで砂かなんかにやった砂かなんかでした
This guy's good.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. That's been pretty close here so far.
あるよねそういう
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
なんかいいな弟仲いいって
I use myself.
いつもカラオケ
The Spurs with the lead.
一人で何歌う
Outside Harper. Pass to Castle.
ロックコーロッ
Now
ク
Cornette. Guarded by Porzingis.
コーロックって何感じでは見たことある実際何アイミヤンと
Not
か
what they want to see in a game this close, Ray.
アイミヤンとか
When every possession matters, your defense has to
アイミヤンとかすごい声合いそうだよね
Here's Young. Driving inside.
あれじゃないのフルーツジッ
Down
パー
goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made
ピア
half of them.
ピアピアピア
And
ピア
Jay,
ピ
the
ア
Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but showing promise.
Can we talk about Dylan Harper? Greg,
Come on,
just how
yo!
impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elusiveness. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Harper. Nice D from Porzingis. The Hawks leading. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
And they're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Harper. Out to the wing.
いや、それもいいかもしれない。いや、好きっていうか、いや、王道だったら佐々木なんかもうそっちは好きだけど、
On the wing,
その人もいいかもしれない。
Just 5 on the clock.
俺も好きじゃないけど。
San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
俺も好きだ。俺大好き。いや、それはもう当たり前だ。出しての話。
Getting another basket right there.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
They set the screen. And here's Harper from the arc. Another miss by Harper. Young, no one around. Good on the triple. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Pass to Daniel. Here's Young. He's guarded by Harper. Screen by Porzingis. Young's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Harper from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Harper's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Spurs.
あ、そうなの、一緒一緒。俺さ、
Young outside.
一段ともいけんじゃ
Johnson
ん。
the screen.
お、
Fires
さ
the
っき
three.
みたいな。
Rebound by Sohan.
And even without that three ball dropping for him,
Oh,
the defense
oh,
should have done more
Go!
on that last play.
Harper's shot is good.
Go, guys.
Still a developing part of Harper's game, and he's hitting from deep. Dylan is really
え、マジで初課題で
And
す。
Rick Schneider wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
ご飯食事してみたい。食事したい。あ、美味しくないや
Atlanta making some changes.
つ。ちゃんと味したい。
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Okongwu
そう
with
そう
screen.
そうそう。
Here's Alexander Walker. And the read.
ポテトはエクササイズ。
Benyama.
あ、そう。エンジン変えなかった。
What the heck?
Pass to Okongwu.
うん。
Lock at 6.
いや、それツーブってる。気を抜け
Here's
るとか言って。
Newell.
a great defense. Vassell is so versatile, and he's a player who can guard all 5 positions.
What is that?
The board.
The fuck is that,
The
yo?
Hawks trailing.
だからさ、マックの店員同士で結構付き合うパターン多いんじゃないの
40 seconds left now here in the
で
second.
しょ、マックの後。
Kennard's shot is off.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And the Hawks with possession here. Takes the three. Rebounded by
浮気じゃなくて不倫なの。結婚してるのに。
outside Fox. Vassell.
Go! Let's go!
Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
この綺麗な人
Vassell
ともらう。
got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs. Here's Alexander Walker.
Oh, nice shot.
Wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
ブザー見た。終わった。
Alexander Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
だって俺続きじゃない話続きだって俺よーっと叫んであれだけどバックダウンねあるよバックダウン人様って不倫ってちょっとさしたいとは思わないけどちょっと夢ドラマとかそういう世界
Looking at Anthony Edwards.
Yo!
The athletic ability and the
でもったいよな
he wants to be great.
長
You
野
also
ねと
look
か
at guys like Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Kate Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Need that, yo.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And now let's swing it over to Allen LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Young outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting for Joshi.
He's being sly with the pump fake there, pulling his man in close. Probably a little draft.
古いのって何ああ勝手に古いって決めつけた古くないんだよ
We need by 2, so we need to...
じゃあ片耳だけでやる片耳が来てる
In the arena tonight, he's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And great was Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award. The Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are doing something special.
YouTube とかめっちゃ大笑いするじゃんはぁみたいな個人みたいな笑いでするだとねYouTube 見たことないいやしてないあんの東野の YouTube で森のやつ痩せてない痩せてない食べ方がさすごい美味しそうなのどんどん
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
いや俺の話する必要ないよガンガンっていうくだりはピッツァだからここはガンガンボディもなんか本当にボディビルダーがさチートでする時ぐらい気持ちよさそうに来るし興味ないなんか食べてるのがいいかな反応薄くなったなそうすいませんでちょっと興味出たよさっきねよしかっこいいかっこいいっつうかいや東やっぱねかっけえよまあ東やめるかあいつ不倫したしよし不倫したねあ、切れた
And the Spurs with possession. They lead by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
He took an intentional foul. I don't know why. Holy. Hello, boy. Good boy.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And last season, Tim, Paul Millsap retired. He was an all-star in each of his 4 years in Atlanta.
Well, he helped guide the Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals back in 2015. That team overachieved through chemistry, and this group hopes to do the same thing.
Little 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
Monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Okongwu. And there it is for him.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Wembanyama, no good. The Hawks trailed by 4. And it's Alexander Walker. And stolen by Wembanyama outside. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Johnson outside. Back to Okongwu. Outside Daniel. Johnson. What the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Kessel. Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
What I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Alexander Walker. Shoots over Hunter. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Spurs leading by 6. Nobody.
Go!
Frees it from beyond the arc.
人によってそれは変えるよ。モモちゃんが来てて、いけいけいけって人によって変えるんですよ。そうそう。いや、それは、俺が一緒にとって。違うって。俺今日一回もしとめて話してないよ。やめてくれんな。もう話だ。違うって。モモちゃんって言ってる。
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The Hawks have knocked down 5 of their 9 attempts at the stripes tonight. And he makes both free throws. Spurs leading by 10. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Sohan. Now Cornet. And here's Harper. Young with the steal. From deep. Newell. Good. Newell's got his first 3 points of the game. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. San Antonio with the ball. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from... And with 3 quarters left, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. To the paint. To the middle. It's deflected. Fox feeling it out a bit. Hawks trailed by 7. Puts up a deep 3. No good that time. Fox with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Outside. Pull from the top of the key. Pass to Newell. And Young now, top of the key. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Well, the combination of his length and that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And I like the fourth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Fox goes in. Outside for Wembanyama.
Let's go!
It's the Spurs from deep.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is
oh no!
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Fox with it. No good from 3. Here's Young. Gets it to go.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed
Singers with the block. Into the lane.
You can rely on poor Porzingis in these moments, he's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Outside Fox. Now Castle. Another shot. Barnes outside.
Let's go! Let's go! You need that.
Perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Young! And he misses the J. Spurs leading by 5.
I was about to pass them.
And the 3 misses. Here's Johnson. Young, right side.
Dynasty!
It's stolen. It's 2-on-1. Johnson.
Outstanding vision there from the lock-in. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
待って今やばい判定差40秒判定差40秒判定差40秒あいった待って判定差40秒判定差30秒やばいやばいやばい
Well, he used to shoot his way out of his cold spell, but the struggles continue.
He doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Atlanta making a switch here.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. And let's get your tip, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to get back in this thing. They score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Let's go.
It's the first that increases their lead to 6.
A generational talent. The sky is the limit and the reality.
Yo, good game, bro.
If you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Game, bro.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. It was a fantastic ball game.
Win. Okay. Two more points, and we're silver. Hey, silver league. Hey, sorry, Chewy. That was a close one, actually. He's good at using Trey Young, and this good play. Yeah. This is the Angeles. So let's use Warriors. So we only need two points to for Hallie. Okay. Perfect. Same place.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. We're live at AT&T Center. Welcome to San Antonio, Texas for this Spurs home game. Now here's Curry. There's a good screen. Just 4 to shoot. Good on the triple. Here we are, Tim. A battle with 2 of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that can put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs. Back to Butler. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Castle. 3-pointers off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Fires away from way outside. Barnes grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vassell. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Guys, I think this is my last game for now. Take a lunch.
Timeout.
Connects from 3-point range.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Benyama outside. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north.
Hey, yo!
OKC, another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standards have been set.
Here's Fox, following the score by Golden State. Wembanyama, left side. All going up court. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. Just 5 to shoot. The three. And it's Fox with the rebound. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point game.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama. A thunderous finish there.
Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Johnson with the rebound. Pass to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
And Fox is a solid passer, knows how to get the ball to his guys when they're ready to let it go.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
What's up, bro?
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Butler nails both of them.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
Wembanyama outside. Harper in the corner. Pass to Sohan. A 3-ball. Tips it up. Wembanyama on the follow. Wembanyama's got 6.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up.
What the heck?
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
And it's Bryant missing. The Warriors leading. And finished off by Kuminga.
Assisted by...
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kept alive. Here's Jackson Davis. It's stolen by Bryant. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Guys?
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Healed from outside. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That shot no good. On the wing, Healed. They set the pick. From the arc. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And never shying away from a 3. Hield has supreme confidence in his shot.
Harper's shot's good.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Thank you.
Took him no time at all on that one. 3. Hield's got the lead up to 8 now.
Nice, Hield.
Way beyond the line there. Hield's range is limitless. Has to check him once he crosses half court.
Scooped up. It's stolen by Wembanyama. The kick out to Bryant. Back to Johnson. canvass the league and look at the landscape.
What the fudge?
On the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, sir?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Puts the move on. Wembanyama with the rebound. Fox feeling it out a bit. 18 feet out. No good, he missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. Warriors leading by 5. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he jams it with authority.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And Fox gets it to go.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
And Wembanyama outside. It's rebounded by Kuminga. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Here's Wembanyama.
Defense, let's go.
Warriors with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Outside, Fox.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
The Spurs have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Wow. What, do you have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Curry looking around.
Woo!
Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Fires from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs trip by 10. Here's Castle. And the layup is good.
A 6'6" Castle with a strong finisher inside.
On its way from Curry for 2. And the jumper is on the mark.
Wait lang. Nag-press ko yun. Wait lang.
Fades back.
Okay, go. Labas si Joey.
Will not go. This is off the front iron.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Butler on the way. 5 on the clock. From deep. Rebound, San Antonio. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Barnes. Back to Wembanyama. Knocked away. It's stolen by Green. Outside Butler. Here's Pajemski. 6 on the shot clock. And Curry has it in the corner.
Go!
Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you.
You're the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Vassell. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And this coaching staff would love to see more of that. Vassell taking it to the rim.
Outside Curry. Green, the screen. And the Warriors, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
There's the 3. No good there. Spurs trail by 10. Here's Castle. And Moody pulls it down. Outside Curry. Shoots over 5. And the Warriors miss again. And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. Barnes outside. Spurs passing it around. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. Whenever he gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Warriors leading by 8. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. 19 seconds left to play in the third. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Warriors making a change here.
Number 3, Stephen Curry.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. And the shot is good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Harper. Warriors with the rebound. Healed from outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by
38.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Spurs trail by 10. And here's Harper from the arc. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Bryant. San Antonio with the ball. Wembanyama high post. And it's good for 2. Wembanyama's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for San Antonio. Healed outside. And he finishes nicely on the lane. And the Warriors lead by 10.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Johnson outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Healed outside. From deep three-point land, San Antonio with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembanyama's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Fox, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Healed, fires.
Go!
Buries the deep ball. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Wembanyama. Jumper is off. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Golden State. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Oh, yes!
Here's Wembanyama. Outside Harper. Wembanyama, a screen. Poke loose. Warriors leading by 13. Healed with it. Now guarded by Fox. Johnson rips down the board. Here's San Antonio now. .143 left here in the fourth quarter.
Run.
Now Hield. Here's Kuminga. Five to shoot. And it's off. Spurs trail by 13. Wembanyama looking it over. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight will be a win by a large margin for the Warriors.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
They impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Crosses over. A huge two-handed slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Healed with it. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did.
Another Silver League. Nice. For Los Angeles Lakers. You must select 10 teams. Okay, George Gervin is right here. George Gervin is right here. 3, 4. Hey, keep going. I think he's oh, so you can see the roster. Okay. How about this one? Okay, Moses Malone. Okay. Magic. Okay, good. Samsung. Sydney Moncrief. Phil Walton. They say okay. Yeah, George Gervin. Tom Chambers. John Paxton. Hey Jim. Clyde Sear. Yeah. Got this. Corey Higgins. There's no Jordan here. So we'll be free. Dominic, okay. Eddie Johnson, Larry Drew. Bernard King. Dallas. Okay, that's it, guys. Thank you. So, guys, thank you for watching. So, wait, I'm gonna show you my stats right now. So we're currently on 81.8% win rate. So far so good. So thank you guys so much for watching and happy lunch, guys. God bless.